good morning, everybody. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, okay. Alrighty, market just opened up. Q. POC right there. Okay. Today premiums are jacked up almost 70%. Okay, just a minute. I'm not ready yet. All right, these are the level for the pre-market low here, previous day low here. Put a price tag there. Okay. Previous day high here. Okay. And pre-market high here. Okay. These are the range. Let's see how they play around. Okay. Bear with me. Just bear with me. All right, so market just open up. Conditions are, look at that, bearish. Bears are here and POC there too. You can see this is the bear flag. If you look at the bigger picture, 5-minute chart, right? Look at the bear flag. So tops are falling. You see, from this top to this top, we tried to bounce 4 or 5 days and then got a rejection and we came down. So similar pattern here too, right? The pattern like this, then again come back like this. All right, so resistance area we laid out. See how they're gonna play around here. This is 5-minute chart. Okay, still bears are here. Bears start to give up. Bears are here. Let's see what they could do. IWM is bringing down. QQQ right there. Google is bouncing. Nvidia, Apple looking good, bullish too. Folks, remember today is Friday, right? So Tesla, they shorted Tesla last 2 days. I think if they could use Tesla to lift the market up, right now they are not using, but just keep eyes on it, because if they want to use the accelerator for the market, when market dumping, they want Tesla to go up probably, because heavily shorted Tesla last 2 days, people who have bought the put. Just in case if they want to use the DJ wants to use the mix the music, they can use Tesla to mix it, because Tesla was heavily shorted for 2 days. Okay, so if market dumps, Tesla might bounce, but we need to see if bounce or not. Okay, so keep it in mind. Right here is your corner, Tesla right here. You know, let me put Tesla here, Google there. and Nvidia is here. Bulls are coming, absolutely. All actions are ticks are pulling it back. Squeeze turning bullish. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. POC right there. Market pulling it back. Q says I'm gonna go lower. IWM also look like a week here. Okay. IWM looking horrible. QQQ got POC there. QQQQQ. QQQ looking weak, IWM looking weak, POC is pushing lower. Tesla dumping like anything. Okay, Tesla still going, SMCI going. Semiconductors are leaking right now. Semiconductor, okay. Software is bouncing a little bit. Right, keep going lower. Only Apple is the one who's DJ mixing. Otherwise, look at this. You're pointing south. Nvidia pointing south. Amazon pointing south. QQQ bearish. IWM trying to bounce. And look at this condition here. Bears are coming. QQQ looking bearish. Pre-market low area is here. Okay, let's see pullback coming right now. POC there. IWM bouncing. Alright, look at the bears are pushing lower, ticks are coming, they want to go lower. Look at that, ticks are going lower, and QQQ says I want to bounce now. Alright, SPY at POC, IWM POC, QQQ also POC. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay. POC right there. QQQ still pushing lower. Wow, condition looking sideways here. Squeeze there, POC there, VWAP there. Look at Apple. Intel is dumping. Oracle dumping too, Nokia dumping too. Look at the bullish divergent market creating. QQQ going lower. Yep, look at that. Look at the conditions. Sloping support building. Condition is not good, but yeah. continue squeeze, volume bullish. QQQ sitting at bottom. Intel is still going lower. Look at the bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. Okay, folks, look like power is building here. IW got POC. Sorry, folks. Okay. Okay. Look at the QQQ going lower. Only the SPY is going higher. Whom to trust? Wow, squeeze going higher, pushing it up, but QQQ I want to go lower. Yeah, I gotta be careful, man. Here, what is the agenda? Do you see that? QQQ down, SPY is lifting up, and even IWM not lifting it up. So this is Google going. Yeah, look at that. Look at Google going to, Apple going to, Tesla trying to bounce. Semiconductors are down today. Look at the bulls. Wow, QQQ, they are using QQQ now. Okay, so what are they using now? Tesla lifting. Okay, bulls are coming now. POC right there on a QQQ. Bulls are here. All right, trying to bounce. I'm sure they'll be creating some cycle, folks. Okay, we need to figure it out. If you want to rush, it's a different story. Sloping support building. Pullback bullish, right? Look at that. Oh wow, look at that flush. What was that? POC. Wow, that was a great flush in sub 1 minute. You see that? That bear. That's crazy flush. The QQQ going lower, IWM going lower. QQQ. Look at the QQQ pushing lower. Bears are active. Tesla still pushing. These two candles just pop ups. Be careful on a long side. Okay, because it look like there's some agenda going on because bears are lining up, look like. Okay. Wow, look at the power coming now. No, support is right there. Interesting, right? Pre-market low. Okay, this is the pre-market area, folks. Okay, and now there's a gap to fill. No gap has been filled. The pre-market low area is here. Wow, the bears are active. Bears are active, folks. Okay, nobody would expect this could do. Man, I'm right now. 3 candle we got. all these bulls flushed in a minute. This is not normal right now. Bears are heavy coming here, look like. Look at everything is pushing lower. QQQ Junior, yeah, bears are coming, but squeeze giving up and they're pushing lower. It's a morning time, folks. To print a $1, you need a few movement. If reverse we lose. It's a morning. Morning is not that easy because they make you excited and then we carry it away. Bears are coming here. Bankery looking horrible bearish right now. Okay, we can 1, 2, and 3 and 4 candle coming now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, support broke. IWM, you're not even buzzing. Ticks are not buzzing. Okay, still bears are here. I feel like nice. Look at the bears are here. Ticks are filling at the gap. Now both indexes looking bearish, folks. Okay. All right, that is great. Bears are to come in. Still bearish. Look at the sticks are pushing. QQQ. All three indexes going bearish, folks. Okay, so this could print. Look at the horrible condition right now. Turn into. I need cycle, folks. Without cycle, man, is like a could be. I know. Let them go, and I'm sure they will do something. That's what I mean. Right now, bearish, absolutely. They want to push it more lower, and they are pushing lower. Okay. Bears are here. Nice bearish. Look at the bearish here going now. See, that is the all right. Look at the bulls coming now. Look at these conditions. It's a gender-driven condition. But yeah, bears are here. Look at this volume, still bears are strong, right? All right, Market trying to push Q. Trying to push bounce. Alright, so these pre-market lows done deal. Resistance is right here. 1 second, okay. This area. Let's see. They don't want to bounce. Bearish. Look at that volume and coming right now, powerful. Keep bouncing. Man. Miss the entry. Okay. Now I don't go, folks, okay? Look at the bounce coming. Nope, you got POC. You got POC. What is the reason? What is POC pop? POC. Look at that. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls wants to push it up, but condition is POC there. resistance still intact, but we need to see whether there is a bear trap or not. Nothing running away. Okay, tight range here. We need to see the MACD power. Oh no, bull doesn't have the power. Look at that. Be careful on the bull side, okay? That's why if you don't, because in 2 to 3 minutes, 5 minutes, direction changes. Okay, so be careful. Now, look at the MACD cross here bullish, but look at the rejection came here bearish, right? And condition bearish. So mixed signal, but yes, mixed, right? Our market is, it's a morning time when they do small cycles, people lose money because they move around fast. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. All right, bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross, condition not good. POC there. QQQPO sitting at the bottom. Tesla still sitting at the bottom. NVIDIA bouncing. Look at the volume coming here, bears. Yeah. Alright, so they're doing both mix. Still bears are here. Wow. I was not expecting they could do this because of the volume started coming. MACD turned bullish. Right, conditions are still bearish. That's fine. And these bears are here now. QQQ got POC, so it's difficult. Keep it in mind. POC here, mixing it up. Alright, folks. Today is Friday, right? Friday is a Venus day 2/4, and today's date is also 24th. Remember that. It's what a coincidence. It's on a Friday. 24th is amazing. Venus day. Today will be the best. People who are born on 24th, the best lucky day today. Your frequency tunes in on the 24th. You're lucky to have Friday. Alright, right here, still pushing. Bull wants to try. But you can see, look at this red, green, then again little bounce, and then again red. You follow? And look at the IWM is keep dumping. And QQQ has POC to pull the legs down. Right? Could be anything. To pull the bull's trying now. SPY got POC, folks. Okay, look at that. What is the agenda here now? the BM ticks are going lower. Squeeze pop now. Squeeze pop. Resistance there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC there. Man. POC pop there. Wow, like that. Nice. Okay, look at the money we're printing now. Take the money wherever you want it to folks. Okay, this is nice bullish. This is beautiful love. Nice, look at that. Everything pop. That's great. Look at that. Remember I told you this is the bear trap could be, right? And that is how we print the money. Gave you alert early. Alright, I'm out folks. I'm happy what I got. I know they're bullish, that's okay. I got $2 folks. $6,000 printed. They did the bear trap. How would I know that they are doing the trap, right? It's all about watching candle by candle, because sometimes they make you super strong bearish, right? And then I look at that bounce, rejection came, they try to fool you. This red candle also trying to fool you, but look at that, volume was going down, bears were here, and then squeeze pop it in, and POC pop on SPY. I say, wow, QQQ already had a POC, and then why the hell this POC pop on SPY? Because they wanted to lift it. They wanted to get rid of all the bear, and they want to do quickly because of morning time they need power, because everybody is lined up in here, lot of bears, because yesterday market bearish, they think today it's going to be super bearish day, right? So same thing yesterday, what they did, exact opposite, right? They dumped it, everybody think maybe gonna bounce, right? And that's what market maker bounce a little bit, and everybody loads up the calls, and these people take a U-turn and never visit back and burn out all the bulls. Today exact opposite, everybody's bearish, they think market gonna go lower because yesterday was bearish, and they also started with the bearishness in the morning and then trap all the bear and did this. Right? And that is how I give you the alert that hey, we got to be very careful going down. I want to wait. And look at this, we found this, got a $2 out of it. But folks, we also need technical with it. Okay, when I see technicals, then I like to follow those pattern. All right. Look, here is the alert room, so you can see it's a matter of minute. Okay, it's a matter of minute, but you can see 10:02. I said if any bear trap to watch. I like bear. These are bear trap 10:02. Worry here. I said bear trap. Market is bouncing, and I said here bear trap. Look at this red candle came. Wait, and then 10:08 in a call. Bulls might try right here. Bulls might try 10:08, and then we jumped in the call here, and look at that. Boom. Right. Amazing. But there was a VWAP here. Okay, it's not that easy. There's a VWAP there, but we figured that they want to go. VWAP flips, then all the bear get trapped quickly. And that is how I print $2, somebody print $1. But the point here is, look, now people who are in alert room or people who are listening here, when they were going down, how's your emotion was playing? Oh yeah, let me go, right? And look, that time, did you see your premium, how premium was playing? How your premium was playing? Very hard to make $1. And then in between they keep bouncing, going down, keep bouncing. And now look at this, so easy to go up, right? So this momentum was totally different moves, and this move after the breakout is different move, right? This was a deceptive move to attractive, and this was the trap. After that, same thing, they trapped yesterday right at the top here and never came back. People who are doing dollar cost average, they burn their account. A lot of people do that, and that's why some people make money for 10 to 15 days and then one day they give it back all. Why? Because their strategy is not versatile. I hope you understand this is very, very important statement. I just said is $1 million statement. There is no way in 0DT you can make if you are not versatile, because you can make 1 month and then it takes 2-3 days to give it everything back to market maker. Okay, that's how things are. Okay, just a second. Yeah, sorry. Right, so that's why you need to be ready to alter your mind and identify the game plan of market maker early rather than feeling emotional that they are going down. You see, it's art. Every day I talk to 2 to 3 people on an average. People calls me and they tell me the story. They don't come and tell you, but tell me the story. So I'm just trying to give you a heads up that how to prepare yourself in the market is not easy. Okay, you need to master not only technicals, you need to master everything in order to be successful in 0DT. The most important part is not to take the trade. That is what you need to learn. Where not to take the trade. Look, somebody says I print $17,000 in the trade just now in the alert room. But good job, man. That is amazing. Great work. But identify, right? If you identify and thing happens, great, good work. And then don't give it back. Remember what I just said 1 minute ago. That not to trade is very, very important. Yeah. All right, let's see, man. POC in the middle. QQQ POC right there. Conditions are bullish and they pull back. These kind of pullback came condition. Wow. POC is doing all the drama because of QQQ and SPY pullback. Okay. Bulls are here. Sorry, I'm reading something. Look at the bounce, nice, beautiful bounce. Look at the bulls are now coming. They did a shake of these bulls, that's why. They want to go. Look at the squeeze, volume coming too. Look at that. POC in the middle, VWAP is there. Look at Apple is keep going. Tesla has no power, huh? Look at that. Tesla got no power. I thought Tesla might get it, but no. Nvidia looking good. Bulls are coming. Little bit bounce. They dumped the MU overnight. Yeah, the bulls are powerful here, man. Look at the squeeze volume, MACD conditions, all these conditions. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are here. POC right there. Keep pulling it back. Look at the squeeze is here. POC there. Look at the pullback. QQQ has IWM POC, ticks are down. Squeeze coming bullish. Volumes are there. Look at this pullback. Maybe cross here, squeeze there. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay, bulls are still here. POC there. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. They are pushing it lower. Wow, look at that. QQQ POC. QQQ, everywhere is POC right now. Bulls are here, condition bullish, squeeze bullish. They are at the support. Something is brewing, okay, folks, look like. But bull cycle to get over. Squeeze is holding. QQQ at POC. POC everywhere, POC right now. Conditions are bullish, but price action below. MACD turning bearish. We are at the support. Interesting cooking right now, folks. Okay. This is bull cycle to give up right now. Squeeze is the only one. If they're building the connecting the real, look at ticks are bouncing. QQQ going lower. IWM trying to bounce. Everywhere is POC playing. Okay, we remember all three indexes got a POC. That means they can all technical can be overrules. Okay, and now they are pushing. Look at that. QQQ. Light under the tunnel here, bearish. Yeah, man. Ticks are trying to push it up. EOS is still playing, man. Condition is bullish, MACD is bearish, POC is there, that's why ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ right there, POC. Look at here, MACD squeeze, bearish, bear cycle started. Let's see. look at the MACD here and squeeze here too. Volumes here too. Bears are coming. Condition bullish. Mixed signal. POC is there. POC can play anything. All three indexes flushing right now. POC. Look at that POC. All the drama they are doing below VWAP and below POC. All price actions are below POC and VWAP, right? Condition is bullish. They did that. We are in a bear cycle still. POC. Condition is bullish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume squeeze bearish, and market is playing something. Look at going down also, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? And now we are at the VWAP. QQQ has, IWM is still going lower. QQQ still at POC. Still bears are here. Still bearish. Still bearish. Man, right now is like POC is playing right now. That's what I like. Look at this bounce rejection. Now IWM is LOD. Okay, the support is right here. Sure. Man, look at the POCs keep pushing lower and lower. Squeeze bearish. QQQ IWM is going lower. Squeeze, look at the squeeze, volume bearish, still bearish. Alright, now folks, when this squeeze still bearish, MACD bearish, bulls are giving up. Okay, now we got to be very careful now. You know, because it's POC. POC can overrule all the things, and that's why they want to push it lower. So long side gotta be watch out now. Even though somebody says, Josh, take a look at Tesla. Tesla is bearish. Tesla horrible bearish, and look, those who wants to trade Tesla, folks, you need to apply the financial fundamental class I teach, right? And based off of that, you can play the cycle. That is how it's supposed to be. So Tesla heading to 292 area. Okay, 300. It's very soon. 295. Bearish on a 4-hour chart, looking horrible. In between, it could bounce. In between, if they want to do, but right now, dump going on. Lot of, look at that, is a long way to go, man. They're gonna go below 300. Okay, but it's a process. You got to give it time, because a lot of people buy put also. So market maker collect the premium. Okay. You want a short? Okay. Then a different story. Yeah, it's good, but you need a bounce to short. It's not about that you want to chase it, and if you miss it, it's okay. But if you want a short, you need a bounce, because market has already been shorted. You don't want to be part of the trap. When too much shorted and then one green candle comes, man, you don't know what the pain would be. Okay. I'm just saying, if people want to go long, it's different story. All right, trend line flipped right there, POC flipped right there. But hey, remember, POC have got all the powers. I was not expecting market to dump like this from this, but they tried twice, and then rejection came and POC playing. Look at these volumes here too. Bears are here. Look at this volume here. POC there too. Look at the bears. Look at the bulls giving a volume. MACD bearish. What a flush, right? SMCI keep going lower. SpaceX going lower. SpaceX, right? 2 steps down, 1 step up on SpaceX, and then keep going lower, right? This is what they are doing. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the bear cycle here. Now if they bounce, VWAP area, POC, and play cycle. look at the bears here, still volumes are bearish, condition bearish. Look at the volume, bears are here still. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, this all looking bearish now. Other way around, they wanted to go lower, but they did this, and now they want to go lower, real direction. Okay, bears are coming. Wow. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Support there. Look at the volume here. Oh yeah, market is testing the LOD, trying to bounce resistance area. See what happens. POC on QQQ right there. Look at that. No squeeze, nothing. Well, let's see how they're gonna play around. Bears are here, folks. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Man, market want to dump now. We are at all right, reversal coming up, but the squeeze there too. And let's see if it could be anything. Okay, it could be both. Bounce coming. Oh man, there's a bull bear trap. This move is not an easy move. Okay, squeeze there. Nobody would expect what they would do here, but that bounce, squeeze there. Right. Wow, look at the second candle came too, POC there too. But they trap, okay, most likely not, but let's see. All three indexes got POC there. And they're flipping. POC got all the power. Look at these three candle came. We are at the POC. Mm-hmm. They trap the bear, big bear here. This is bullish. Yeah. Look at the squeeze coming. Say, you know what? We want to lift it, folks. Okay. So this is what they are doing, but POC there. So market is going back and forth. These two candle came. It's not a normal. These bulls are there. Look at the MACD here too. Volume here too, man. These bulls are coming here. Yeah, I was expecting rejection if they do it, but this powerful candle, that's why I said 30% chance they do it. That's okay. Because market trading in a tunnel. Look at that, how many trip market maker did from that here 739 and $732 range. They did several trips. On the top they did 3 trips, 4 trips, and down here 2 trips. Okay, already in within 1.5 hour. All right, so you need to find the chasing is no good at the top or bottom because of the $2 range. But yeah, premiums are there. You can make money as long as you get a good decent bounce or decent pullback. Look at that. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Bulls are here, POC there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume. POC there. You can see condition, folks. Agenda is green red, condition also telling. So far they test the bottom twice. POC still here. Very tight range. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, POC there. All right, bulls are coming. This is what I think they want to go now. Bullish MACD, but the condition is sad. The previous rejection was here. It look like they want to go, folks. Okay. Resistance is here. Look at this condition now. We are at the resistance here. Condition is not good, but if condition would have been great, I would have gone here too. But that's okay. Right now they're coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing higher. Something could happen here. Yeah, they want to go because they already tried 2-3 times. Now they're going. Bullish. Man, I knew this is gonna happen, folks. Okay, and I wanted to go, and this is nice and bullish. Look at that. Look at the MACD, man. This is like outrageously bullish looking. It's okay. Bullish. Pull back bullish. Man, they already okay. Look at the volume condition and everything is looking amazing right now. Yeah, they want to go. Bullish. Look at the power coming now. Bullish breakout. What did I tell you, man? I couldn't capitalize entry, folks, but yeah, that's good. If anybody, it's like I was juggling on typing and putting prices, and by the time whole game was over. That's okay. It's not easy to do everything. Look at that. Look at the MACD and pre-market highs, they were here, and that is so. To do this, they did two down. Okay. So it's okay, man. Look at that. So this, what they are taking IBMs. Taking up IBM, Palantir bouncing, SpaceX bouncing. I think they are using Apple, Nvidia, Tesla bouncing. Amazon bouncing, Google bouncing. Yeah, man, Nvidia looking amazing bullish. That's why. Okay, so this is a great one. Yeah, man, that was a great. This is all strong, man. Look at this. The real direction was this. That's good. You got $2 on that, but look at this, man. This is what a beautiful move. IWM still got POC. Bulls are here. Look at a big run here fast. Bunch of bull has profit, so they're trying to little keep the price lower. Pull back, retest, bounce. Kick IWM at POC. Excuse me. Look at this volume here. Pullback coming. Look at the MACD now. Look at the here light under the tunnel coming very. So watch out. Sometimes they break the support here. Got a lot of people thinking. You think they're gonna hand out easy rebounds? I'm sure they're gonna play a ugly game. If they do it, it's okay. It means the trade. Yeah, look like they did it. That's okay. Okay. I was thinking they could go a little more and then bounce. Okay, that's okay. Look at that. QQQ POC. Deal conditions are bullish here. QQQ POC. Man, these people look at that. Oh, man, I thought I knew that is okay. Man, this is crazy bullish. Wow, what going on, folks? This is look at this bulls here. No squeeze, nothing, and they lift it. This is powerful move. This is crazy move. Wow. Yeah, they want to go. Look at that. Crazy, right? What a move, man. What a look at the breakout. Bulls are here. They're using Apple, Google. Man, so many. The this was the good one. No power, but they're bouncing, but it's okay. Condition, look at that. Bulls are still here, validating their area. Bullish. Now squeeze popping. Yeah, too late. Look at the bulls here. Alright, today's Friday, but they want to go, man. Look at the bulls here. Condition is also solid bullish. Wow. Can't chase, but yeah, bulls are today, folks. Today is the day they want to just take it up. hmm Look like to me the way they decided today. hmm FOMO going on, but yeah, they are bullish. Look at the volume coming, conditions going. Pre-market high, so not pre-market, previous day high is right there, and market is looking amazing, bullish. Volume coming too. Man, this is like they just want to go. Bulls are like, look at those conditions, man. bullish folks. Okay, this is solid bullish, but I'm just it's so much bullish. What more going on, man? Look at that pre-market high right there. Sorry, previous day high right there. How they validate. Man, this is bullish. Powerful bulls are here. Now previous day high area. I don't think they're gonna create any more cycle now. They are super bullish. All right, bulls are powerful here. If they break this, that means like bulls are super active at the top. Look at the volume coming. FOMO going down, folks. All right, just to let you know. Look at the bulls here. They did a crazy move today at the top area. All right, so how much market moved today? Six handle. Look at the volume coming now. Pulling it back. Squeeze coming, pulling it back. FOMO. Even half a candle, quarter candle gives you dollar, folks. Okay, so plan according. Now I just care about the dollar. Okay, so wherever market gives you, just still bearish. Look at this teeny mini bounce. Even if they test anywhere, put your price. Look at the volume. Magri pulling back. Okay, people are booking the profit. Yeah, man, they are pulling already. Nice. Look at that. Woohoo! Already. That is just great. I'm out, folks. Yeah. That was the nice pullback market gave you. You know, $2.30 I got. $7,000 printed. So you can see market look, folks. When they were doing this, I missed this. I said that there's right here pullback, and I said they want to go higher. By the time I typed, all this happened, and I missed the trade. Then I said, okay, I don't want to chase. I was feeling FOMO. That happened here. Then I wait for the pullback. Pullback happened here, and we entered into the trade. Care about the dollar, and look at the bounce came in, and we got the $2, right? But lot of FOMO here. What if they could? I could. What if they reverse on me? I could be in trouble. So I hold my nose. That's what I'm trying to explain you. Sometimes the bigger, better picture, the more the market spends some time, you get the better view. Over here, I had it was bullish here. I said so, but chasing is where I was afraid. Okay, so I'm just telling you how I hold my nose on those. If I would have let it go my nose, I would have printed big money. But hey, coin has a two side to create a discipline, right? Some disciplines are important. Some disciplines, a market doesn't do everything every day. This holding nose is your outer discipline. But yeah. Look at these bulls here. Look at the condition here. They are so powerful bulls here. Look at these volumes are still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Amazing. All right. Market is 11:30. Today they're taking it up. That's okay. Look at the bulls, man. They are bullish. Conditions are also bullish. Look at the volume. Keep lifting market. Okay. So bulls are active here at the top. Wow. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Previous day high. Bulls are still here. My market says I want to go lift it. Look at the volume. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. market is at the top. This is crazy, right? These are the levels we were talking about, and look at that, market did it today. Squeeze popping at the top. Okay, remember folks, short is not the option here. Market is not giving the option to short. The bulls are here. We need to see. Alrighty, squeeze coming, conditions are there. Look at the squeeze here. Alright, so this is done now. This is done now. Okay, this is done. Alrighty, now previous pullback is right here, folks. Okay, this is where the support here is and how they're gonna manage. Bull cycle is still there. Look at the pullback if there anything. Alright, pullback coming. Previous day is here. MACD bearish, filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Look at the bounce because of the squeeze. Look at these conditions are amazing bullish here at the top. Alright folks, in between, don't forget to click the like button in the morning. Look at these conditions are, and I think they'll be creating a channel here for some time. Look at the green, red, green, red. The major event is right here done. So do you see what they did, folks? Look at this. They went up, triple top, and then pull back slow, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, which I was expecting bounce here, but then I figured these people want to go more lower. So okay, there are eight. Sometimes they never know. Their goal is to go lower more. So we need to wait and watch what the game plan is. And they came down here and they did this, then did this. Look at that. See how they cooked the meal? This was the ultimate destination. And this was the fooling destination. Sorry, had a sneeze. Got the MACD still bearish. Mhm. See, the bulls are everywhere. Mhm. Yeah, you can print money in any direction, like it's not that. And look at the bulls. Squeeze still there. Look at the bulls here, right? Look at the squeeze. MACD trying to lift. And bulls are coming. Continue squeeze, bullish, 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 right? But we are at the top. Somebody says Pakistan is pushing for new deal, that's why market going up. I mean, social media will connect the dot for, and yeah, possible. Look at these bulls are here. Look at the squeeze keep lifting. Market is going higher. And look at that, bulls are here. Everything, Apple is going, SMCI going. Mhm. Market will be creating small cycle, folks, at the top. Okay. All right, let's focus here, folks, because bears are trying right now. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC there, okay? Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. QQQ POC and still holding nice. My son was saying me DLR. Look at that. Shoot out from bottom to the top. Everything, all tops were falling, and look at this. Remember? He said earning coming 48 cent, EPS beat by $1.21, and look at the revenue jump from $1.66 to $1.92. He was saying this is earning is going to be great. No, he didn't. He doesn't trade. He didn't do that. He was thinking about options trading. I told him no. If you want to do stocks, you can do, but not the option. Macd is still filling up the gas. Look at that, squeeze berries. QQQ got POC. Ticks are way down. Bulls and bear both gonna lose here. The way the speed is. Speed important. Look at the bulls. Macd trying to say, hey, I'm bullish. QQQ POC lifting. QQQ looking bullish. IWM putting it back. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Time is 12 o'clock. These conditions are great. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bulls now. Bear cycle getting over. Keep bouncing. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Controlling the range. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at that, everything trying to bounce. Bullish. Bullish. Look at the MACD crossing. I don't want to chase because they're still bullish, but no, wait. Okay. I got some fruit, folks. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 1 minute. Look at the bulls are tiny cross. Bulls are coming. Mm-hmm. Keep going. Right under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are say I want to go higher. Mm-hmm. Right there. Everything is piling up. I don't like to chase at the top, but yeah. Look at the bear cycle had no power, and these people are lifting it up. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Squeeze light. Bulls are here. IW got POC at the top. Creating a diversion. You can see. Ticks are bouncing. MACD high again kissing squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are here at the top. Q lift in. All the bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Q going, IWM also going. Market wants to break out. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition bullish. Bullish conditions right there. 12 o'clock, they want to go higher. Look at the squeeze coming too. Volumes are bullish too. Q POC, IWM POC. Slowly lifting bullish, okay folks. Volume there too. Q lifting. IWM is bearish. Still volumes are there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish, that's why volumes are bullish too folks, okay? The bulls are here, so be careful on a short side. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Eventually they want to go higher. Time is 12:07 and they want to break out. Look at the volume coming. Now they are breaking out. You see that? That's why. Crazy bulls. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Price actions are about, time is 12:09. Still volumes are there. Look at the volume coming. Market says want to go higher now. IWM also going. They are bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the volume going. Today is the day. They just want to go higher. If you see any decent pullback, bulls are here, volumes are here, conditions are keep going. Nice and bullish. Just a second. Continuously market is lifting. Market might create a diversion or something. Squeeze pop now. Creating a bearish divergence, bulls are here. Conditions are still here. Still bulls are here. Market pulling it back. MACD crossing down. Squeeze pop bullish. Support is right there. Keep pulling it back. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Squeeze there. MACD little pulling back. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are here. Still MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Look at that. Market is at the top. Conditions are still bullish. It's just small cycle. Okay, look at the bulls are here. It's a green red, but bullish. Okay, so slowly climbing higher as the condition is lining up. SMCI going higher, Apple going higher, Nvidia. Look at that condition. Nice and bullish. Slowly grinding. These all are bullish. Squeeze conditions are like bullish here at the top. Conditions are bullish. Creating another divergent bearish, conditions are bullish. You can see the range at tight range. Okay, pullback coming. Look at that. Finally, they came back. Look at that. Now the bears are coming. POC there. Showing some weakness, okay? Market's trying to show some weakness. But we have the POC here, QQ and IWM POC there. Trying to lift. Still bears are here, okay? POC there. Squeeze giving up now. They want to go lower. POC right here on QQQQQ pushing lower, folks. Okay, bears are coming now. Man. POC there though. QQQ and IWM both POC there. That is the only worry. Time is 12:30. Look at the bears are coming. POC there. They want to push it lower. MACD coming. Support there. Still bears are here. I'm thinking in the cycle they'll be playing bears. MACD bearish. Not much. Right, so market started doing this sloping resistance. Bears are here, but POC is the problem here. Look at the QQQ IWM. Get the bulls now trying. We are the support area. Look at the bounce. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the ticks are keep pushing lower, and market is right there. Volume bearish, market trying to bounce. Bears are trying here, conditions are giving up, support is here, but time is the problem. QQQ POC there, ticks are going lower. Yeah, we'll wait for the cycle, but yeah, bulls and bear. QQQ hit the POC. Let's see what they will do here. Bulls are giving up, right? But we are part of the channel. Ticks are going lower. Look at this here, still. MACD volume going lower. QQQ POC, ticks are still pushing. QQQ POC, time is 12:40, folks. Okay, and they say want to go lower. Look at the ticks are still pushing lower. Wow, IWM is already going. QQQ has POC. Oh wow, there's an empty pocket there. POC on QQQ. They want to push it lower. QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, so if they need dirty game, they play or not. But right now, bears are trying. MACD bearish, volume bearish. QQQ POC. Ticks are oversold. MACD volume still bearish. QQQ POC. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Pushing lower. Man, they want to go lower, but the only POC on QQQ is bothering me. Alright, conditions are bearish. QQQ releasing the pressure, look like it's outside. Look at the volume coming. Man, this is yeah, man, this is crazy, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. We need some unusual activity, but it's okay. FOMO going on. This is bullish. Sorry, this is bearish, still pushing lower. This was the previous bounce. QQQ POC. Still IWM going, QQQ going. Market is 1244. Still bearish. Look at the bears now. QQQ POC. Still going lower SPY. Wow. Yeah. Support is there. Still bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ is not buzzing because of POC. You can see that. Well, QQQ, IWM trying to bounce, sticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ doesn't have the power. Bears are here. Time is 12:46. QQQ wants to go lower. That's a support, but we need cycle, man. There's no cycle, folks. Okay, they keep going lower. It's okay. Bears are here still. Man, this is like crazy bearish still. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are turning bearish. They want to push it lower. Man, I missed the big thing, man. I was thinking that a little bounce somewhere, but no cycle, folks. Okay, look at the bears now lining up. Bears are powerful. Bears are support broke. Chasing is, yeah, this is support broke. Look at the volume. All right. I need to see a little. Look at the volume there. Yeah, that's nothing. But look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Bears are powerful. You need cycle. If there is no cycle, it's okay. It's FOMO going on, but it's market maker. They are like bearish, bearish, bearish. sticks are bouncing. Keep POC had been there. Alrighty. Still bears are here. Markets want to bounce. Still POC there. Volumes are still bearish. Volumes are powerful, man. Minute cycle. As long as tons of FOMO going, but what can we do, man? Still look at the volume coming now. Bears are coming, and these people just want to dump. Look at this volume here too. Still bearish volume, but they are spending here. Wow, they just want to take it down, man. MACD kind of curling up here, but keep eyes on volume. MACD in the bear territory. We were bounced. Time is almost 1 o'clock. MACD kind of curling up. Bounce coming. Let's see, conditions are bearish. These people like a light in the tunnel coming bullish, MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Kiki got POC there. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming, bulls are trying now. Look at the bears trying to give up, MACD crossing. Need to see the power of the bull. Let's see, it's still too early, but MACD cross, bear cycle about to get over. Kiki got POC there too. This is bulls are trying, okay. Ticks are going higher too. Like that. Pushing higher. Look at the MACD. Wow, man, these bulls are trying, folks. Okay, look at this. This is the fifth candle green, and bear cycle to get over. Kiki got POC. Look at the volume and MACD, bear cycle changing. Man, this is MACD volume bullish, bear cycle about to get on. Only the bear side is the condition, folks. Okay, which would be there, but squeeze not there. POC there. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, shallow. Whatever you see is risk level increases now. MACD bullish. Market says I want to push it lower. If they're going like this down, man, you can't do anything, man. Okay. I was thinking they could go here and no cycle. Now they are turning bullish. Condition is bearish. Bear cycle to get over. Oh, now the squeeze pop here where the cycle got over. What can we do? Support is here and squeeze pop. That is pointless for me. Bear cycle to get over and squeeze pop. Nothing for Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze, which is turning bullish. Condition is bearish. Now I see totally different here. I was waiting for here folks to bounce and if I could short, did not happen. Then again pull back, bounce, did not happen. Then again pull back, bounce. I wanted to short here, but then things was turning bullish side, so I didn't short. So 2-3 area where I was thinking couldn't capitalize well because of safety. These kind of things I look for it, but sometimes you don't get it. Sometimes they don't. The level what you plan doesn't happen all the time at precisely that level, that area. Now bull says one more time. Bearish conditions. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Somebody dumped it fast. Bears are coming. VWAP is there. Scared you out, but look at this condition turning bearish, but over here no volume. And these are the bulls are playing the game. Conditions are still bearish, okay? But just need to be, because QQQ got POC. You're trading in the middle. VWAP is nearby. Bears are here. Look at these bears now. Condition turning bearish. At the VWAP. How they are going lower now. Bearish. Trump posted threatening tariff on EU. Interesting. Squeeze giving up. Now the bears are coming more. We were there, which is not good. We are in the middle. Bulls are trapped here. These are bear here. If they have any agenda, write down. Now be careful on the short side, just in case. I know they're turning looking nice, bearish, everything like a MACD here to light, everything looking beautiful, bearish, and they want to break the VWAP, right? Ticks are also crazy, bearish too. Bears are coming now. Look at that light under the tunnel. Bears are pushing at the VWAP. Man, what can we do, man? This is squeeze giving up. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Market says want to go lower. Apple sitting at the top. Tesla still giving up. We are in the middle now. Filling up the gas. At the VWAP. Bulls are coming. All right, bullish divergent market creating here. Previous high was right here. That was the previous rejection. Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Sometimes they fill in the gas to dump also. We don't know. We'll see. Could be anything. Still at the VWAP. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Okay, folks. Right now, look like. And condition is bearish. The volume bearish, market trying to bounce, market trying to cross, condition is bearish, right? And they are trying to bounce. So over here, market crossing, that means they want to bounce. It could be shallow bounce, or it could be more. We don't know. That's the problem. So if you go here and if you don't get a dollar and reverse on you, then in trouble. So risk you need to gauge. If you just right, volume trying to push, condition is not in your favor. Yeah, man, this is going bullish now. Look at the ticks are lifting it up. This is bullish divergent here too. Condition is a bearish. What if they want to fill in up the gas to break the VWAP? That possible because of the condition. Alright, slowly bouncing. Look at those conditions, like horrible, right? And these people are bouncing. Okay, that's fine. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Okay. They want to break the VWAP, look like, folks, okay? Jesus. Bulls wants to try. Wow, Bull wants to go. Bull want to try, folks. Okay, look at the MACD now. Bears are giving up. Volume coming too. Shallow bounce probably. Bullish. Okay. Condition is horrible. Squeeze pop on our things. I think they'll be playing some between VWAP and here, folks. Okay, I'll be right back, man. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Bulls are here. See that? In the bearish condition. So previous bounce. Bullish diversion here. No, I think we have that resistance to watch and see what happens. In the meantime, I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes to finish. Alright, folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. Already. Market trying to go lower. Bears are coming. Conditions are there. Wow, POC. Excuse me. Says I want to go lower. Excuse me. MACD cross, bears are coming. Man, this could be a catch, okay, folks. I like this south side, but condition bullish here. Wow, they want to go lower, folks, okay. Somewhere around here, see what happens, because bull cycle about to give up and they want to push in lower, but the condition is bullish here and volume is not over yet. Bearish. Here we go. Bears are coming. Alright, this is nice rejection if anybody shorted here, folks, from here to here, but I now chasing is you know what I mean, right? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Bears are coming here. They want to go lower. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish, cycle about to change, bears are coming, okay? Still pushing lower, bears. Condition is bullish. Condition bullish, bull cycle about to get over. Support is here. All the EMAs are jumbled up, okay? Bears are here. Excuse me. So did all this thing in a bull cycle, they dumped it. Yeah, man, this is... They want to go more lower. Condition is there. Oops, sorry, right here. Great rejection. Bears are here still. Look at the MACD. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Wow. Now condition given at the support area, folks. Okay, but that's okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They are like pushing lower and lower. QQQ. Support right here. Still in the bear cycle, market trying to bounce here. Okay. Bears are here, volumes are coming. Okay, support is here, they want to break, volumes are coming. The support is important, man, to watch here. Man, condition giving up. Still bears are here, but we are at the support. Man, Tesla has no power. Okay. Look at here bullish, here bearish, right? And we are at the support. Mixed signal. Wow, the bears are still here. And market kind of bounce. Time is 1:50. I think it's sideways condition building. Okay, and they'll be spending time between here and VWAP. Okay, creating small cycles. I am thinking like that. Man, a lot of trade I missed today. Today would have been the best, huh? A lot of trade miss. It's okay. The morning was amazing. Keep using. Look at the bear cycle and bull cycle here. Keep POC there. Okay. Nice bounce. From here to here, $. Oh wow, look at that. I already got the $. Nice. 730. Beautiful. Look at the money we're predicting. Support is right there. Take your money. Support. Come on. I know you could do a little better. Beautiful. Nice. Little greedy, but that's okay. All right, I'm out. Look at the volumes are great, but I'm happy what I got. So look at this nice bounce from here to here. I said we can get $. I got $2. After waiting. And that's the game. $1.80 I got. 55. Look at the bears are still here. Conditions are sideways. Still bears are here. And they're gonna break this and go lower. But then taking time. Bearish. Look at this bounce rejection and they want to go lower. Remember, I draw this line when they were dumping and I said probably these people could bounce here, and this is what they bounced, shorted and got the $1.80 here. Okay. Test, retest. After 2.5 hours, I took the trade. Yeah. But a lot of trade I missed, folks. Okay, that's why. This is the support sideways. Look look at the squeeze pop. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze bears are here. Oh, POC. Spy QQQ has POC now. Alrighty, conditions aside, they just fooling, man. No wonder. MACD hugging kissing. Well, we are in the middle. Bulls are trapped here. Right. Compression started. POC right there. Look at that squeeze there, bearish, pushing little lower. Okay, squeeze, keep lifting. POC there. You see this POC right in the middle, support here, green red doing. You can print $1 because of POC. All right. Ping pong, ping pong. Entry is important. Reverse psychology. Look at the squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Q. They want to push it more lower. Bulls giving up here. IWM is going lower. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. MACD bearish. Still pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. MACD squeeze volume bearish. Squeeze volume coming. Squeeze, MACD both are bearish. Small pushback. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze still here. This market wants to kill the time. That's why they are there. Little moves. Little move. That's it. So reverse psychology. Ticks are bouncing, keep going lower. Look at that bounce, right? That's what I was talking about. Easy $2 on one candle if anybody traded here. Look at the MACD cross. Bulls are here. POC there. Keeps all three indexes got POC. Squeeze bullish, condition sideways bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the pullback, squeeze bearish, still market pulling it back. 3 candle red, 1 red green. Look at this point to this point is lower. Look at that. Squeeze bearish, conditions bearish, POC is playing that. All these three indexes pushing lower. POC wants to go a little lower. This bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Alright, market keep bouncing rejection. But some point of time they go back to POC. Well, market heading to VWAP area, something is going on. POC says let's make a trip to VWAP. Still squeeze bearish at the VWAP. Still squeeze bearish. Something is happening. They're playing right now. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, conditions are pushing lower, everything is pushing lower. VWAP right there, squeezed. As long as the squeeze there, still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Okay, still see how they manage the VWAP. Trying to push it lower, condition is bearish. Still volume coming. Look at the squeeze, MACD and condition all are bearish, right? But we are at the VWAP, something going on here at the already ticks are going. As long as squeeze there, bears are there, pushing lower and lower. This job is done. Previous bounce was right here. This condition is bearish, right? Condition still bearish. Look at the volume still there. We are at the VWAP event. Everybody trying to become bearish here. Volumes are there, conditions are there. Look at these conditions, volume squeeze, giving up. This support, they are breaking down, man. Okay, I was thinking they would be bouncing, but somewhere here. This is volume still bearish. MACD, look at these conditions change from normal because of POC, I guess. Support broke. This is not normal condition, bearish. Yeah, they are turning bearish. Look at this MACD here. Volume still pushing lower, which I was not expecting. Now, gotta be careful. Look at the volume still going lower, lower, lower. Condition changing to bearish. Support broke, we were flipped, and all the bears are coming now. Okay. I was expecting bounce, but they flipped the VWAP and deliberately pushing lower. Still volumes are there, bears are there, conditions bearish too. Bears are bears are active, man. Still, look at those volume, look at these conditions, right? Powerful bearish. Still bearish. This condition is not normal. So POC, I was thinking they'll be playing on a sideway, but they POC popped to flush. Is it? And these conditions are bearish, volumes are there. Time is 2:20. Still volume bearish. Look at the volume here. Powerful volume at the support. Market is at the support. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. Bulls are support area here. We'll see whatever they do, folks. Okay, bears are active here. Still volume bearish. Things are keep bouncing. Magnet is still bearish. Oh wow, look at the magnet is still bearish, volume still bearish, condition just is a support broke, okay? Because of the volume. Wow. I did not expect they'll be keep doing like this continuously, but well, they're still pushing. You can see the volumes are there, still pushing. Bearish, no cycle, no retest, nothing. Today, when they reverse, very rare they give you a retest. Look at the volume and magnet, they just keep on to go lower. Bearish. Look at the squeeze, MACD conditions, all are super nice bearish. Right, bear side is crazy, man. Look at this volume still. Not a normal volume. This is all bearish. Look at the volume and look at this condition, they just keep going. And when we chase and then it reverse. Okay, it's okay. But MACD right now still bearish, bearish, bearish. Pushing lower. Patience is the key. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD. Oh wow, man, condition also. Okay. Look at those volumes still popping. Back to where the market opened up. Look at this volume, man. This is powerful bearish. Huh? Look at the bears. It's not normal. It's not normal. Pomo. It's going, man. It's okay. In this kind of flush, going long is not a joke, okay? Just not. They dumped NVIDIA. Apple is still holding. On the semiconductor, they are taking down. Semiconductor. SNDK going down too. Intel going down too. Software is bouncing. IBM, CRM, Workday now. Look at the bears here. Like can't do anything. Can you believe this? Look at that flush. Look at this volume. Wow. Solid volume. I was expecting sideway when I saw all three POC. Bears are here. They're still bearish, folks. Okay. Look at this volume. Powerful bears, huh? No cycle. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish, powerful. Well, they just want to go, man. Look at the volume. Like they plugged in the hose, the red hose still. Look at the MACD still. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, man. They want to go more. Not a normal. Sorry, my cursor. Wow. Wind direction is so. Look at this side. Look at the flow. No cycle, nothing. Powerful bears. Time is 2:35. They want to go LOD play now. Okay, folks. LOD is there. What do you think they're gonna do here? Bounce coming. What a flush. LOD in play. Alrighty, look at these bulls are trying right now. Let's see what kind of bull would be. Or whatever we do is cheaper, folks. Okay, cheap options, because look at the bears. Solid bears are here. Bulls trying to bounce. MACD trying to curling up. This rejection came, and then again the conditions are there. Kicks up, filling up the gas. LOD in play. Look at the MACD. Wherever market give you, folks, you gotta just a dollar right there. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing now. All right, I'm out, folks. Nice one, right? Got a dollar, $1.20, $30, $4,000 printed. Still bearish. You can see that I took the money early. That's okay. Point here is, they want to go LOD. Look at the bears here now, popping now. They want to go. IWM got POC. Look at the bears are here still. Man, these people are going. Look at these conditions are, folks. Bears are LOD in play. Alright. Bears are solid bears. Look at the bears, folks. Look at the bears. Condition, look at that here too. They want to break it down. LOD in play.
MACD trying right now, bulls probably. Still bears are here. MACD trying to cross, LOD in play. And look at the MACD here crossing. So previous rejection here. Who would expect that they'll be doing this? Now the bulls coming, look at the volume showing up. Let's see. MACD trying to cross, volume coming too, folks. Okay, that's why we got to be little bit concerned here. Look at the volume coming. Resistance is right there. Bears are giving up. I need to gauge, folks. Okay, it's not that easy. But bulls are coming here, and when the volume comes, look at the volume resistance there. Look at the MACD volume there too. Condition is horrible, bearish. Lot of bear has profit, but this resistance is critical here. Okay. Volume pushing higher. Red candle right there. Oh, squeeze pop, folks. Be careful now. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze just pop in. Resistance there. Squeeze pop, stop going north. LOD in play. See that rejection? Exactly. That's why I said we gotta be careful, because squeeze pop and bulls and bear both are battling. Excuse me. Conditions are horrible, bearish, MACD bullish, volume trying to push. A lot of bear has profit. I think they want to just churn here, folks. Okay, right now still look at these bears are here, volume trying to push up, but they're playing little bears are still conditions are in. Squeeze controlling the range. Squeeze is controlling the range. Conditions are horrible bearish. Sometimes what happened, ticks is filling up the gas. IWM got POC. Right, bears are still here. Squeeze controlling. Look at the bears. Right. Volume trying, folks. Okay, just to let you know, volume trying, but market is giving hard time. Okay, not easy one. Squeeze bullish, but this condition is bearish, so market right now trying to make up more bulls here or something, whatever, but we got a rejection here. Teeny mini green candle coming, something is cooking, folks. Okay, be careful. Not looking good to me. Why teeny mini candle? You follow? There is something is cooking in the back. Filling up the magnet, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. This was the previous rejection. Right there. Still bears are here. Condition there. See, and here they try to give up. Bulls are going to the hard time. Look at this pullback, little time bounce. Look at the bears. What is it? You got Tesla stock? Good. Bull side is like very, very careful, huh? Right? These conditions. Resistance there. Book your profit, folks, wherever you wanted to do it, right? Nice. All right. Squeeze volume there. Well, I'm out. Be happy with whatever I got, folks. Not to be $50, $4,500 printed. Squeeze bullish. Resistance there, squeeze there. Condition is not the great, okay, folks? Two candle green, one red, like that market doing still. Squeeze volume conditions there. Resistance is strong here, okay? We just had a rejection MACD there, condition there. Time is 3 o'clock. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition is still squeeze there. Market is controlling. A lot of bulls come in, that's why reason they do that. Okay, a lot of bulls here because they think it's bottom. Market maker knows how to play game. Oh wow, something is going. See that? Week about the keep body coming. Deliberately they do that. They are not going anywhere. Just resistance is right there, killing the time, making a lot of bulls come in and then bring the red candle. Good shot if anybody want to do that. Only squeeze here, condition there, rejection here. Weak above the body, weak above the body, keep coming. Market is playing solid dirty game. The resistance is right there. Look at that. We exited early, but that's okay. Still MACD squeeze there, okay. So it's teeny mini green red, okay. And that is what exactly they are doing. But POC there too. POC there. So that means they don't want to go high, folks. Okay, that could be one of the reason. Small thing, whatever they are doing, okay. Oh, Tesla going. Sorry. Somebody said Tesla. Okay. Yeah, Tesla trying to bounce. But you got a major resistance here, 312, okay. And market, you need market first. Because if market is pulling back, then is a problem, okay. This is bearish conditions up. And these people are might go LOD, but POC there, so I cannot trust. Whenever POC there, folks, you don't know whether how they're gonna play around. They're gonna go LOD or they're gonna compress here. How long? For 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because 3 o'clock still long way to compress. All right. The best thing to do is just to watch and let the market create a little bigger cycle. What is bigger cycle means? Like this. Sometimes they come in here, so at least your support is here, previous bounce is here, right? So bigger the cycle they create, and POs in the middle, let them create a bigger cycle. You'll get a bit better view as the time progress. But yeah, there is a trade is setting up, but POs in the middle. There's man, Nvidia dumped completely, and Apple is holding at the top. I notice whenever market goes, most of the time when market pulls back, that's the time Apple is doing good. When market is bullish, that's the time Apple not performing. Eight out of 10 time, I mean. Look at the bulls. Man, these people are already going. Yeah. Look at that. I said, south side, there is a great money, man. Chasing things. Look at the MACD now trying to cross and HOD in play and LOD in play because of POC. That was amazing, man. If anybody. Look at what did I tell you, that on a long side it's not easy, right? And we took that trade, but it was this was the risk. That's why we get out. But if you think, oh, it's gonna go here and I need more money and that's it, then game is over. If you try to get into the second cycle, the time is the key, and this is what happens if anybody. So you gotta understand. It's not about, look at these people want to go LOD now. Condition is breaking down. It's okay. Support here. They trap all these bulls. That's why they spend 20 minutes. And imagine how many bulls are there. Now look at line of the tunnel bearish. They want to break the support. What do you think? They want to take it down ground level. Squeeze coming bearish. Man, they want to go. Support is here. IWM QQQ. So LOD is not that far. Okay. When they break this, all these bull will exit. That is why the agenda is to go lower. But risk level there is very near. Big red candle coming. Here we go. Look at that. Right? Yeah, amazing, man. That's look at that flushing. When they flush, then these bulls go banana. That is the game. Time is 3:11. Squeeze giving up. Okay, be careful now on the short side and see what happens here. Bears are here, creating a bullish diversion. Man, we missed it. That's okay. By the time I type, by the time I do, you can see a big pop. That's okay. Bulls are POC there. Ticks are going. Look at the pullback. Look at the volume here too. Look at this. I think the LOD is very nearby, okay folks, it's not that far. LOD, look at the volume, keep pushing lower. Look at this condition, still pushing lower, MACD there, creating diversion here. But these bulls are here, that's why they shallow bounce and going lower, pushing lower. Spending some time, I think they'll be spending some time here at the bottom because of these bulls. That's why volume is bearish. Give a 5-10 more minutes. I'm sure they want to push it lower. That's what it appears to me. Still pushing lower, folks, okay? Look at the volume, you got to keep eyes on volume. Still bearish here, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're just killing the time because of all the bulls here. That's why. Okay, they just want to stay a little lower sometime. Shallow bounce. Condition bearish. MACD says I want to bounce, creating a diversion, but you got to be careful, man. This is the bounce. Previous bounce. It's not a cycle, but it's just a range. All right, and they are burning all the bulls. That is the game. Hope you understand. If you're looking at the candle and get excited, risk level 8 out of 10 is higher. The way they are doing this, they're trapping the bulls at the bottom. Normally people trap at the top. Market is trapping the bull at the bottom. Mm-hmm. See that? They're trapping the bulls. Shallow. Look at that. Previous rejection was right here. Look at the squeeze pop right away. It says stop going north. Squeeze pop bearish. $322. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Something is brewing, but we'll need to find out what's the game plan here. I can't trust anything right now. Still long way to go, man. Master maker, they are very smart. They do everything in last 5 minutes, 3 minutes, until everybody burns out. Isn't it so difficult, right? But if you be more patientful, market gives you market. We should be very, very thankful to market maker and patience. Today I took 5 trade, folks. Okay, total 5 trade I took on all are green, but so many great trade I missed. It's the levels where I was wanted to enter. It's the reverse before that. That's why I couldn't enter. Look at the bears. See that? Look at the squeeze pop and say I want to go lower. Like look, what did I tell you that? Huh? Look. They will break LOD. That's how the bull will exit. Now they finally did this. Okay, they are trying to bounce. What did I draw the line? Be careful that area. Yep. POC flushing. All 3 indexes flushing. Look at that. When people see the cycle like this, they exit. First they over on this bounce, they add more. On this bounce, they add more, and when this happens, they lose. That's why market maker knows play with your sentiment. Bear cycle about to change, but the squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, bearish still. condition is horrible. Bearish. Look at the bears are here. Still bearish. Look at these conditions are. Look at the squeeze here controlling everything, right? And IWM QQQ says I want to bounce. Time is 3:30. But POC there, man, that's this right there. These people want to go, man. This is ticks are going. Ticks are going. POC there. POC got all the power. Look at this bounce rejection, bounce rejection. Now this time they want to push. Look like they want to push it. The time is around 3:30. Wow, the volume coming too. POC there. It's too early, man. 3:30. Time is only 3:30. They can do another 10 minutes down. That's the thesis. That's thesis, okay. When they do like this, like this, like that, and when people get smoked, then they give up. Conditions are horrible. POC there. Man, this one I want to go. Wow, POC flipping too. Already, man, this is. They want to go, man. Yep, they want to go. POC here. Look what these ticks are. Right there. Look at these conditions, and these people say want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Previous rejection is right there. No, I think these people want to go, man. I missed the trade, folks, okay, just to let you know. But then FOMO kicking in. We'll see. That's okay, because this condition is still bearish. Pools are powerful. Light under the tunnel, MACD volume all are looking great. POC right there. Price actions are above POC. They are looking great. 332 time is they would run. Alright, bulls are coming. POC right there. Look at that rejection at that. Still squeeze volume bullish. Everything looking bullish, okay, so far here. The former kicking in, man. Looking great. That's okay. Look at the bulls, squeeze volume coming. Bulls are coming, but POC right there. And time is 3:34. It's too early. Ticks are pulling back. Wow, market is so much bullish. Ticks pulling. Squeeze bullish. See that pullback. Okay. I know limit order, folks, okay? And then look at that man. Ready. Previous rejection is right here. Target area is here. Okay. You can see volume. Wow, man, look at the money we're printing now. Wow. $8. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. $3 I got. Resistance reach, target reach right there. $9,000 printed on this. Limit order, huh? The nice pullback, right? Look at the resistance here. That's what I draw. Continue squeeze bullish. POC there. Squeeze giving up. Time is 3:37. POC there everywhere. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Boy. They want to go. IWM is there. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume, MACD conditions right there, POC there, 338. Look at those volume. Market says I want to go higher. QQQQQ. Look at this volume and POC playing right now. See that POC? Pulling it back. POC is controlling the range, folks, okay? I mean, even a half candle you get $1. If we give you a full candle, you get $2 probably. And if it breaks, you could get $3. Just giving you idea that this is tight and POC there, okay? Volumes are bullish. Keep pulling it down. IWM pulling it back. Excuse me. IWM pulling it back. Yeah, absolutely, they are pulling it back. Look at the pullback. 341. Man, they are flushing more down because of the MACD issue there. Bulls are there. Pushing lower and lower, man. These people are okay. Look at this bulls volume here, but still pushing. Volumes are bullish. Still pushing. Look at that light under the tunnel coming. Where is MACD cross here? Pushing still lower. Okay, no bulls are here but pushing lower. I think they want to test the LOD on these bulls. This bull turn burn. Now these bulls are here. They are burning them. They do that until 5 minutes. Yeah. Condition is not good, but whatever profit you wanted, you plan accordingly, folks. Okay, things are not easy. But look at that money already. This is beautiful. I got $1, but I think I'm gonna hold. Okay, just let you know I got the $1. I think it's sometimes they one big nice green candle I need. We can get $3. I'm only playing with the profit. Okay, no capital involved here. Look at the squeeze, pop, and say let's pull back. See, this is what happened. POC involved, right? Ruin the whole game party, right? POC. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Condition doesn't have the power, and the squeeze pop. Pushing lower, hammer it down. And I said, man, I don't. Look at that MACD, man. Look at the volume here. Condition is no good, right? Now I repent. I wish I would have booked it. It's okay. EOC is doing drama, that's why. And look at all three indexes weakness showing. Bull cycle to get over. Still squeeze there. POC is controlling. Look at the MACD in volume. Keep pushing lower. Look at the POC. Lotos are not to hold, man. When you hold it, you have to be optimistic that if happen, doesn't happen like that. 12 minutes and POC is still there. Still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze bearish now turning. Bears are here. Condition not great. MACD volume. Bears are here. Here we go. Market is trying to release the pressure. Man, green, red, ticks are there. POC is there, man. Ruin the party, okay? Ten more minutes to go. Keep pulling it back. They want to pull it. Look at that squeeze, still bearish. Pulling it back. Bears are here. See, even your got ticks are going down. Squeeze bearish. No power. Still squeeze bearish, pushing lower. I couldn't get out of it over here, folks, okay? I had a tiny profit, but couldn't get out of it. That's why I don't hold, man. And that's okay. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Still squeeze bearish. POC. Still squeeze bearish. POC is just doing the game, folks, okay? Burning bulls, bear, bulls, bear, bulls, bear. 5 minutes left. Nice, take your money and run. Don't have much profit, but right there. Nice, look at the money. Right, beautiful. Okay, I'm out. Finally survived, huh? Went through 60% down, end up getting 60 cents. I'm okay. But if I would have hold, it could go to VWAP also, but it's okay, folks. $3,000 printed. Point here is you got to gauge this, right? Look at the squeeze bearish. So we did not take the profit on a bounce, end up giving money here on this pullback, couldn't get out of here. Then they did here, and I said, you know what, forget about it. We got to get not to stay in the trade. Because today is like POC is controlling. You can see squeeze there too, and they want to control. They don't want to go too far. If they want to do it in last 3 minutes, God knows. Right? Nobody knows, but that's the game. Three minutes to go. Look at that. Finally going. Yep, look at the MACD. They want to go. Look at this. They wouldn't mind going to here at least. But that's what they do, man. Last 3 minutes they will. Last 1 minute, 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. Two minutes to go. IWM going lower. IWM is going lower. QQQ got POC controlling the market. Just leave it alone. Time is 3:59. Few seconds to go to close the market. Look at that. See how they did in a few seconds, not even a 3 minutes. They did it in last seconds, last 30 seconds they did. Look at that. Somebody's printing big time, big time. That's why if you put a coin there, if it is happen, doesn't happen. But you can just imagine, folks, you can, if every day you put a coin there, right? But control the emotion in last 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And if it happens, it happens. Doesn't happen, you burn out that coin. But you have so many time you can try that coin. But then you need to cultivate a good habit also, that you're not gonna jump everywhere. You're gonna just wait, because if you catch the wrong cycle, like this cycle you catch, this cycle you catch, this cycle, you have to decide that I will be doing only in 3 minutes. And if market bounce in 5 minutes, or market dumps in 5 minutes, then it's too early. But last minute they do like that. All right, how did you do, everybody, folks? How did you do? Today was amazing day. Remember I told you in the morning market open up, folks. Today is Friday 24th. Today is Venus day. It's very rare happens where we have Venus helping you on a Friday. Okay, that's the best frequency tuning in, and I announced today. Okay, so all trades are green today. I took 7 trade, all 7s are green. How did you do, everybody? Okay. Morning was great. Okay, so basically what market we can look into later. Okay, you see this, how these people did they swing. That's amazing. Like when market maker swings, that's great. This was a beautiful dump. Look at that dump. Without any cycle, they keep dumping. I was expecting cycle if they could create, but they did not. That was a great one. And here I wanted to short, but I was in a lunchtime and I announced that, hey, this could be the great one too. That's the reason I took my lunch. I said, you know what, let me plan it out. The one doesn't happen here. So today I missed like so many trades, but that's okay. Be happy. Whatever we got is important. All right. But how did you do, everybody, today? All right. Those who wants to join, alert room is right here. I would highly recommend, folks. Okay, people who are in alert room, and if you want to take SPS class, you get the 1 month alert room free with it. Okay, this is right here if you want to join that. Any question, let me know. Okay. Small red on a day because of Lotto overtrade. Lotto, yes, folks. Today they compressed completely. Like Lotto was compressed, but that's why you need to wait for the pullback. I hold that Lotto for quite a bit, but Lotto was amazing day. $8,000 profit. Sukhvinder, it's good. Slightly green, good. Got $3.70 in last 1 minute. Great. Green day today. Yep. As long as market swings, man, that's where the strength is. As long as market swings.
Oh, you traded Tesla. That's good. Tesla bounce, right? Because they want to control Tesla. Slightly bounce. Resistance right there. See that? Sometimes they keep using Tesla to lift, right? Because it was heavily shorted. Okay, good. All right. So look, I didn't take any trade in between what is it, right, 1 o'clock, 11:20, and then after that it was at 2 o'clock. That was the one. And after that, this is all alert room, folks, where I post my commentary. So just like a bottom, I said, look, so I took a trade right here. Look, what did I give you alert in last minute? 326. They're gonna break the LOD first. Remember, I said they're gonna break the LOD, and then all the bull will exit. I'm waiting last minute rebalancing 326, but long side right here. I like long side when they were dumping 326 right here. Sorry, right here they're gonna go lower. I want to go long side. Right now everything is bearish, but I want to go long side, and I'm looking for 3405 call right here. And that time's price was showing me $5, $6, $4.40 that time. And then I said I want to spend less than $3, right? That's the one. But I said, man, we missed the call. It was right there. It was $3, $3.30, $3.40 came and then reverse. And then end up paying the more money because it bounced and then pullback happened. And I did a limit order, which is right here, limit order, $5 I paid, right? And I exited $8 on this one. That's the call I traded at 335. Right here on pullback. You see that? They did breakout, pullback, and I got it at $5. And then kaboom, I mean, shoot out. That's the trade. That was a good one too. Then again, last minute trade I took at 340, and I held it until 15 minutes low to I held. So 340 is the entry. 340 right here on this red candle right here. I entered here, and then they did here, right here. But I was greedy. I wanted to have more dollar. I said I got the dollar profit, didn't book, and then I went through these, and then I exit when that happened. Took 90-cent profit. So Lotto was okay, but I played with the channel. But if I try to chase at the top, then the problem happens because of the previous rejection. I draw here several resistance. Right? That's why, and POC was in the middle. POC was in the middle. Okay, and that's the dirty game market maker play. Okay. Well, any other question? Today, remember in the morning I announced, folks, today is a Venus day, and it's what a coincidence that we have 2 and 4 Venus, and it's a Friday. Remember, Friday is a Venus, right? And it's a coincidence that it happened to happen, and that's why we did that too. Okay, any other question, let me know. Alrighty, so anybody remember what's his name? This guy, man, in Indian politics, we can do analysis of that guy. What's his name? Uh, CJP or what is it? CJP leader? Okay, Abhijit Dipke. He's overnight superstar, right? Abhijit Dipke birth date. All right, I'm gonna bring it to you guys. Just a second. We're gonna do analysis. Okay. Do you want to do analysis of Abhijit Dipke, the CJP party, the new kid went from Boston to India to do a shake there. You want to do birth chart analysis? Let me know. Then I will do. If you have no interest, if anybody from India, then let me know. Who is interested? We can do analysis. I just thought in mind to do it because he's drawing the crowd. Remember, he's drawing the crowd. That's why. So let me see. Let me bring right here. Okay. And what is his birth date is? Right here is his birthday. September 29th. 29th September 1995. 1995. Okay. So his driver number is 2 and conductor number 8. Anybody? Oh, nobody interested? Alright, so his driver number is 2, conductor number 8. Folks, listen to me very carefully. 2 and 8 is an enemy number. Okay, it's enemy number. It gives you good success also, but it's a temporary success. He has Mars 4 times 9, just like Ajay Devgan. So he become short-term famous because of the Mars. He has so many position of Mars he has. Okay, but he has a karmic number also with it. So it depends on good karma, bad karma. Just like Modi, he has good karma, bad karma. So this guy, he gonna go through a tough time. Remember what I just said is, remember, because of the karmic number, whatever he is doing this, right? And because of that, if people are suffering, that he has to pay before age of 33. Remember what I said. Right now he is enjoying everything, but he will go through tough time. Remember what I said. He will gonna go through tough time because of that. He is very ambitious. His chart is not bad. He just because of his conductor number is Saturn. It's a slow moving planet and it's a karmic birth. So if his agenda is different, if his agenda is right, then different story. But if his agenda is driven by somebody else, then he will pay for it based on his karma. And I think normally I notice if anybody has a conductor number 8 and if their age is less than 33 of a year of age, which is he is, that means he will have a drawback. Okay, that's my analysis for the person. Okay. Anything else? Can you check my birth chart? Sure. What is your birth chart is? You born on? You got to tell me the month. Type always month, because some people say December, some people say January. You got to type because. Alright, let me see who else type. Twenty-ninth 29. Oh yeah, we already did. What is 1991? Who is this? Year is 1990. That's your birthday? 1991? Alright, let's check it. Oh man. Driver number 2, conductor number 4. But whose this birthday is just now? 29 September 1991. That's yours? Okay. All right. So your driver number 2, conductor number 4, they are enemy each other. Okay. Man, that's look. Your brain is a powerhouse. I just tell you, your brain is your strength. But your brain is driving you crazy. What do you mean by crazy? Uh, your whatever decision you're taking, you keep changing. It's your mind is like wavering. Mind is wavering. Sometimes you take decision and you change. Okay, that's what exactly going on in your brain. Okay, you are a super lazy person too. I don't want to say super lazy, but sometimes you to react is actions are slow. You can think great, man. You can solve any problem. Okay, you try to, but when it comes to actions, slow. Okay, but you have a lot of energy too. You trust your brain quality. You trust your brain. Okay, your brain has extraordinary talent. You could work for FBI. They would love to have you. Yes, but remember, your conductor number is 4 and driver number is 2, which is moon and Rahu. So Rahu drives crazy to the moon. It depends on your karma, man. Okay, because Rahu expect good civic service. So if you do expect good civic service, then it's great for you, man. This year could be great. I mean, this birth. But if it is, you know, you live in your life yourself, then different story. What are you doing for others? That is what it counts. So, okay, just to give you idea, start doing for helping other living being, not just a human being, any other living being. Okay, then the life can change because of your conductor number. It gives you success. It gives you success. Your lucky number should be 5, man. Bring your life to 5. Your unlucky number is 8. Be careful. Number 8 people, you cannot stand by number 8 people. You're gonna have a fight. Okay, your 2026 would be 2026 is good. Your 2026 Jupiter slow, give you growth. Slow and steady, but good. Not bad. Mhm. What do you think of Big Bear? Yeah, any cyclical stocks, folks, great, but you have to have a patience for 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years. Any AI play who has a no financial fundamental, you have to have a patience. If you're lucky and stock bounce in a year or two, if you have that patience, you can buy strong deep stock. Any stock pulls back and you think you want to buy, yes, but be careful. Like I said, it could be there are so many stocks they could go lower and lower and lower and then they bounce after 3 year 2 year like that. First they trap, because market maker, that's what they do. They trap the people and then keep the price lower for a few years, year and a half. Sometimes they do like that. Okay, because those are growth stock. Okay, and it happens. If it's some nice financial fundamental behind backing, then yes, that's why I tell everybody, join building the wealth class. Right, that's what I teach you. You need to learn, apply these. This is what I highly recommend to join. Yeah, everybody, because this is very very important. You're gonna learn in the class also, and use this if you want to join. This is highly recommended, folks. 80% people, most of the people should have wealth building. It's a process, and that's what I'm trying to teach. that you need to have long term, folks. Okay, long term, you'll be very thankful that whatever you did, because sometimes people cannot see the result because it's a foresight result, but it's a process of patience. Long end result is great. Thank you for reading. Okay, somebody says what, 12th August 1970, 12th August 1970. Okay, all right, so your driver number 3, conductor number 1, Jupiter and Sun. Alrighty, so you own a house, buddy. Okay, you have a house on your name. You are a very ambitious person, very positive also. You are very positive and ambitious. People like to have you as a friend. Okay, you are such a nice guy. You travel in your life. If you look back history, you traveled. Okay, you have a lot of energy too. Good energy, man. You did some good study also, because you have moon, you have Ketu, you have Jupiter, and you have a lot of Sun and Mars positions. So that gives you extraordinary energy. So you study good. Did you study good, buddy? Okay, you study good. Maybe engineering or something like that. Could be a doctor, could be something. But yeah, you did good. Your driver number is 3. You can absorb any knowledge somebody gives you. You like to read like that. You like to analyze, read. That is your important thing. You like study. Is that true? When you were young, you did master degree. Great. When you were young age, you used to like to read, right? Read and study more. You had a good success in your life. Okay, only thing is, look, if you would have, your lucky number is 5. That is what is missing. That is where, if your family, your wife number 3, number 5, sorry, your wife number, or anybody, your house number 5 would be amazing. That would have been your game changer in your chart based off, because you don't have any bells and whistles. Is missing. But if you have that connectivity, man, it creates the bridge. So look back and check your wife, your family, right? Your partner. If it's 5 number, man, that's it. Your life is best. Yeah. But anyway, everybody doesn't know now. Is different story. Okay, then color green is your favorite color, buddy. Okay, color green, green and yellow is your good color. Green and yellow is great for you. Okay, green and yellow is great for you. How is your 2026? Your wealth management is great. I like that. Your management of wealth is amazing. Okay, your financials are great. Your knowledge is good. You spend wisely. You're spending, whatever you spend wisely, which is great. Very ambitious and a lot of energy you have. Okay. How would be your 2026? Your enemy number is, I'll tell you right now, 6 number. Okay, you cannot get along with the 6 people. This year is good year for you. This is great year for you. Jupiter year for you. This 2026. Good success, slow and steady success you could have this year. 2026. Yellow color, great for you. Yellow color, light yellow color. This year 2026 year is good. So Wednesday is great for you. Sorry, not Wednesday. Wednesday good also, but Thursday also lucky for you. Thursday is great lucky for you. Okay. Your best day is Thursday because your conductor this year is 2026. So Thursday, anything you could have more success. Okay. That's about it. Somebody said December 22nd. Okay, let's do that. December 22nd. December 22nd, 2005. You born 2005? You're a 20-year-old? Okay. Oh, boy. Your lucky number is, your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 5. You could have like sudden success in your history. If you could have sudden success. If you look back, you could have sudden success. But it's a karmic, your birth is karmic birth, this birth. What does it mean? Your driver number 4 is like, man, you have to be vegetarian. You have to like, how much you helping other living being. Okay. How much you are helping to other living being is where your measurement comes into picture. It's a karmic year. On top of that, you have 4-time moon. So your mind drives you crazy, man. Your mind is solid. Your adaptability is great. You are willing to adapt the situation. You are very young. You would achieve success in your life. Okay. One thing I'll tell you what you should do. You are very young, and I'm telling you right now. Okay. If you marry with your partner should be number 6. That's it, man. Your life can change, man, because you have all the bells and whistle. Only the Venus is missing. Okay. And I told you that you become vegetarian and try to always in the morning help animals, birds, things like that. Like do what are you doing for other living being? That is the role you have in this birth. If you do that, man, and your partner should be number 6. Good, number 6. Okay. That's it, man. Your life can change. You are so young. You're 20 years young. Okay. Your lucky number should be 6, buddy. Okay. Bring your life to number 6. House you should have. Buy a house number 6. Anything 6 is the lucky frequency you should tune in. Okay. You are a very ambitious person too. Only thing is you taking your decision in the night time, which is not good. Anything you take decision evening, take those decision in the morning. Okay, because Rahu drives you crazy in the night. So instead, you take the decision in the morning. Okay. And once you take the decision, don't change, because sometimes your mind make you change the decision. And bring the ego, bury the ego under the ground. That is where the problem is. Your communication is great. Your mind was good, man. You were good in study too. Alrighty, how would be a 2026? 2026 is karmic year, buddy. This year you gotta watch out. Okay, you have to be very careful, man. This year, all right. Be careful. Sudden success and sudden fall. Hope you understand what I mean. Sudden success, sudden fall this year. So be careful. Alrighty, that's about it, folks, today. Okay, pretty long day. Any other question? Let me know. All right, thank you everybody being here. Thank you for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it. You did amazing today. All right, so thank you, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family. Remember, people who need a Venus, they need to take care of female in the house. Always show your gratitude to the every woman you surrounded by, and see the difference. Okay, take care, folks. See ya. All right, Sunday I'll post the market update video.